Ah, that's not the right way to do it. Hold up. There we go. Ah, there we are. Oh, how I hate the PNGTuber studio. Alright. Back to the big MT. I do believe we're near the end of the big mountain section, though. I'm surprised we only have 6 levels left. Then again, I am totally not. Anyway, I hope everyone's day has gone well. Now we head in. Alright. Oh, it is dark as heck in here. Whoop. Right away, Red X. Drone control terminal. Okay, Mobius. Now, boss fight time. Let's see, the cyanide armor plating on the giant Robo Scorpion has exceeded expectations, mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype's subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Target drone effectiveness log. The constant improvements to the giant Robo Scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Works for me.
It looks like the target drone's got activated and... Oh, how cute. They're engaging the X-42 giant...
This one looks pretty tough.
Let's see. Where is the tarantula emitter? There we go. This'll work. Let's see, what do we have here? Power regulation. Backup generator log. The new atomic laser is putting an incredible strain on the giant Robo Scorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped a backup generator under the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power from 2 systems at once. And if some rookie tech fires up the backup generator early, well... Yep.
Defiant to the end!
What do we have in here? Hey!
X-42, attack in the name of Mobius!
Was that all?
Yep, apparently. Crazy. What's in the toolbox? You think this is a boss fight? This is more like a, find the spot to not get hit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Sure. Bottle caps. No mugs. No mugs.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
You know, I could just use a stealth boy. Do I have a stealth boy? Stealth boy times 2. They won't find me.
That's all.
Brilliant. There is definitely another way. Ooh. What's he gonna do? He can't do anything. First aid kit. Very easy. Yeah, I do not want to get hit by this thing. Oh, I can take the dirty water. Ooh, I can't take too much, though. Hey, lockers. Rad X, Radaway, radiation suit. Good for me, an easy locker. An advanced radiation suit, don't need. An empty locker that don't do anything. So we are going to have to... Okay, this was the way through. I am an idiot. So we're going to have to go down. Well, it destroyed them. Okay, X-42 is not going to need... You know what? We're going to go up. Gonna need to go over here for a sec. Don't you like it when you can have major sneak beyond sneak? This isn't even a boss fight anymore.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
Ha 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 ha. Right. Rad-X, medical supplies, a single stim pack, 20 gauge round. Do I need 20 gauge round? No, I think I need 12 gauge. I don't even have that much. Take the mug. Take that, and rebound will be fine. Well, we know
That's
for
all.
act 556. Yeah, I might as well take it. Meant to... Let's get rid of that camera. Nothing here. So we are definitely... fine. We only have one more stealth boy, though, so... keep our head low and our thing hidden. Cool. Invisibility! Ooh! Ah, electron charge pack, energy cell, and the microfusion cells. I can use those. Take more. Well, this is ridiculous. Who wants to say this was supposed to be a fight you're supposed to fight, but... Ooh, we blew up some stuff. Huh. Can't do anything with that. Or can we? More energy cells, I'll take. Sunset Sass, Carton, Cup, Paperweight, Cigs. A grenade box, you say? Average. Pulse grenade. That would do well against this guy. Let me open this desk, see what's in here. Paracontrol system. Here we go. Primarily not poisoning. Well, we are dealing with the scorpion. Even electric. New target.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
Take all of those. Oh, how much does it have left to do? Well, I do not want to get struck by that thing.
Can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius.
How are we looking? Radiation at 2. I probably need to eat something. Probably the preserved meat, just for the heck of it. I need something to get rid of this sleep. Let's see, do we have... Oh, we have black coffee. Gets rid of our sleep by 51, but that's not great. Well, I should have actually gotten some... take this H2O. Yeah, that's fun. Uh-oh. I may want to take another stealth boy. Or do I? Okay. Okay, this is not the way to go. And it's down. As long as he's dealing with the... Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Good thing we have, So it deals radiation damage over time. Well... It's gonna keep firing at that.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Well, this is definitely...
Sneaking gun. Fighting now.
Okay, we're gonna go the other way around.
This is a pre-recorded attack message.
It can't even hit that. Is it going to kill it? That'd be hilarious if it does. Nope, it's dead.
Fighting over.
That's hilarious. So this is the big
This one looks
X42.
pretty tough.
So we are trying to sneak around, trying to deal with it, because this thing is
Fighting over.
actually a very, very dangerous thing to fight. Even on any difficulty. I don't care if you got mini nukes. This sucker is ridiculous. Let's see. Well, that's done. First aid kit. Rad-X, Rad-Away, steady. Anything in the filing cabinets? Yep. I'll take it. Huh, that's wine. What's in the footlocker? Emergency shutdown terminal, a very hard one. Are we immaculately going to do it in one try? No. Are we an organization? No. The technology of this place is ridiculous. Ha ha ha! I'm good. Emergency shutdown procedure log. Per instructions from the higher-ups, after that one time the giant robo-scorpion attack routine malfunctioned, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fried, and we won't be up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting the delivery of a battle-ready model within 6 months, and the project's already had enough delays.
Is this thing on? This is Mobius. Dr. Mobius. We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden.
Cool.
3, as in tree. 2, as in two protest. 1, as in none. Oh, look, the emergency overload is initiating.
Give it a sec. And it's done. That was a fight. Is it? Is it dead? Apparently. Well, the initiate... that wasn't much of a boss fight, I'll be honest. I think I had a much more fun time fighting it. But, what can you do, huh? Money, pre-war... Well, it tells me that that was a thing. Ooh. Mobius Robo-Scorpion. You have found recombination file for the emitter for Robo-Scorpion. Cool. Pre-war money. Ammunition. Take. What's this? Layer. Microfusion cell. Probably use this for Elijah's jury-rigged layer. Or Elijah's... yeah, advanced layer. Yeah, the layer. Cool. Mine. Well, I think that's it. I think it's shut down completely. Yeah, it's shut down, even though it can't do anything. That was easy. Do we go down, or is it more up? Oh yeah, it's shut down. 100%. That's crazy. The Forbidden Zone Dome. Laser Scorpion's completely shut down. Good for it. Well, here's the Forbidden Zone. Looks like the other one. Except it's green, not blue. Oh, there he is. Hello, buddy. Hey, what's this? A trunk? Hey, Dr. Mobius' scrubs. Funny he gets a +2 intelligence and a charisma of 1. Who the heck's snoring? Ah. Hey, pre-war books. And Dr. Mobius' gloves. Or a glove. Okay, Mr. Mobius. Fixing things. How are we fixing... That's a big brain tank. Anything in here? I know for a fact he has issues with mentats. A through E. Funny. Well, pack of cigarettes does start with a C. But F... Psycho? I'm surprised. Well, that's fun. Okay, we already did that. What about these guys? Okay. Okay, that one. This one. More money, a pre-war. What's in the boxes? Man, he has a lot of packs of cigarettes. Take all of those. That's a coffee mug, if I ever see one. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, this is a place. The Proton Axe. Anti-venom. Take dirty water. Take all that, and those. Well, that was a boss fight I thought would actually have ended a lot more... harder? I don't know what you would call that. Ah, another layer. Ammunition box. Supposed to be easy. There we are. Well, I got some stealth boys. I did not mean to take the flour. Flour's too heavy. Might need to eat, drink, sleep somewhere? Good question. 3 weight. We have 7 purified waters. Do we have something that's extremely heavy? Trail mix. Sure. Don't think I need vodka. Or did I? If I want to make something. That's taken 5. That's a weight of 6. Anything that's weighing a lot. Probably a lot of... Hold up. Coffee mugs. I can't get rid of those. I need them. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Did I... Yeah, we're at 300 weight. What's in the cabinet? Beer and jet. I'll take the jet, though. Or filing cabinet. Okay, I feel like that's my brain. Snoring, somehow. Can your brain snore? How? Don't question it. I think I'm just gonna drop off things I don't need, like, 556, 9 mil. Let's see. Blank books. Oh, well. I can always come back here if I needed more, specific books or things. Cool.
Running out of floor space for my calculations.
Is he right on the floor for his calculations? I don't remember. Am I insane? Or is he insane? Are we all...
Do you like me?
And I'm talking to the suit. Of course I'm insane. This is crazy. He's got a lot of junk in here. Whiskey? He's not able to drink that. Or is he? Easy ammunition case. Let's see. Yep, I'm taking those. I have a gun that requires 44 Magnum rounds. Actually, I could drop the, 357 since I don't need them. Hooray! Less weight. Can't tell if this thing needs more, but, What's in the door? What's in the door?
Sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
All sorts of imaginary numbers, you say? A plunger in a cabinet. Take that. And the mug. Muggy will be pleased. I'm just checking everything before I talk to Mr. What's-His-Name. He hasn't even attacking me, which tells me a lot. Never mix your alcohol with medicine. Not a fun time. Ooh, toaster. Can get it broken down by the toaster himself, if I wanted to. Nah, no toasters. Well, ooh, mentats. I see. Oh, this is his office, all right. That's a ton of mentats. Mine. All these tats are mine. These tic-tacs are all mine now. Don't ask me why he takes a ton of mentats when they have a very harsh effect on your intelligence. All mine. Pre-war money. What's in the cabinet? Psycho. And there's the, main 6. I believe... I wish I knew which one was which. But I can only suspect... Hold up. 5... Yeah, 6. There's 5 in the one tank and the other one. So Mobius is the middle one, I believe. I can only suspect, 0 is the one in the glasses. The one with the beard is, the one who hates Richie Marcus.
They said I was mad. sorceress, not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
Ah. Let's see. I believe... which one was it? I think the one with the mustache is probably 8. And there's several. This is his office, all right. And yes, the one with short hair and looks like a woman is a woman.
I do so love integers.
Integers, eh? I don't. And we get to listen... Scientist scrubs. No. At least we're listening to our brains snore? Weird. Such a weird brain. Oh, that was a coffee mug. Take. Oh, anything in this desk? Yes. Anything in this desk? No. 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 What about that one? Yep. Already checked that, so I think we're good, except for this desk. Alright. Now time to talk to Dr. Mobius. You'd think as an evil scientist he'd have a much more menacing lair. Oh well. Mobius, we need to talk. Reminds me to save, though. New save. Mobius!
Huh? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You know, you aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
Well, I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your memory, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
You know, I'm gonna ask something else.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Hold up. That sounds like you built the Robo-Scorpions and issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me.
Yep.
I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Ah. You reprogrammed their names as part of a recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trat word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
There goes my internet. Oh, lordy. Well, no, more like OBS or YouTube or Twitch. This is ridiculous. Come on now. Don't do this. Do not do that. Well, this is a pain in the butt. I knew something was up. It's definitely not my internet. It's OBS, YouTube. Kind of? Okay, are we coming back now? Come on. YouTube, OBS, Twitch. Work with me here. Ah, back to red. Well, here we go again. I love when it happens. Okay. Are we finally back? That was a weird glitch happening. Always something to do with robots. It's only been 30 minutes. Oh, not again. Here we go. Kind of? Yeah, kinda. 50-50, 40-30, 20-90. Dr. Mobius, a recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Aww. I should have worn his thing before doing this. Keep going, I want to hear the rest.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
This is being weird with OBS and such. You know what? Can I just load, since I did save before all that? So I can have the intelligence boost. Since we do have, the apparel of Dr. Mobius. Is it red?
Did I do something wrong?
No, I gotta wear this, sadly. Let me see. My stats... Oh, my intelligence would be 7. But taking mentats actually give me more... Just in case. Maybe that's a lie. I've become addicted to mentats.
Yo! You seem...
Let's skip.
Now, that seems... Your brain is here.
Let's see, skip that. Skip that.
So I...
Line, Mobius, O's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but...
I got that. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
So, if you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up...
Ah!
Then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There were other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain? Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So... if I don't get my brain back into my head, I can't leave? Ever?
Oh, no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you.
Ah.
Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Well, Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth.
Hey!
My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
So, what's the purpose of the technologies then?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things.
Aha.
They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
That's the Wizard of Oz in a nutshell. But they weren't murderous thugs. Was there any other data transmitting your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
I was curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Time for me to go. Goodbye.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Sure. Level up. After all of that, I think... 3 points in survival. Probably 2 points into barter. And let's put the last 9 into sneak. Unless we make a sneak, then we could probably do that. Or we find another sneak book. We could put it at 100 sneak. Let's see. Well, let's put the last 3 into explosives, that's the case. Cool. Also, he said something that was supposed to go off, but meh. We have intelligence and our brain. Ah. Oh, that's fun. But we're now addicted to mentats again.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
You're my brain.
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
There's no need to be sarcastic. Your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good Lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because Running around a crater full of bizarre science experiment, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Uh-huh. Listen, you're my brain, and you'd better be more respectful.
Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in that cranial dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
Okay, why are you acting like this?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain. What? This makes no sense. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of the most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it. You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Uh-huh. Okay, how the hell did Mobius get a hold of you?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
Well, that seems a pretty unlikely coincidence. How do you manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Well, that still seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Now that's just that. On to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Well, don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing.
Uh-huh.
Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food? Love.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those emotions?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So, we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Well, maybe we could keep going like this. What do you think?
You mean I'll stay in my tank and you'll stay in your skin? And we'll each handle our own areas of expertise? I certainly like the sound of that.
Well, maybe I've been a little unfair. If you want to stay here, I'll let you.
It's not that I didn't like being in your head, you understand. As far as heads go, it was a rather nice one. Well then, I suppose this is goodbye for now. What will you do?
I suppose I'll go back to the think tank and get them to let me out. They promised to do that much.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
I'll handle the brains. You stay here. You'll be more useful outside my body.
That arrangement suits me fine. Do try not to get too many holes drilled in your head, will you? I may want to drop by for sentimental reasons. Right then, you'd best be off, hadn't you? The think tank will be waiting. No, don't worry about me. When you're gone, I'll flush myself over to the sink. It's amazing how far you can get in this place with a good flush. I'll keep myself hidden in the ductwork. Klein won't suspect I'm inside the dome, so he won't know the pacification field no longer works on us. I can also upgrade the sink's autodock with the procedures to reinstall your heart and spine, assuming you want all that flesh and gristle back. With any luck, I'll see you in the sink when this is all over.
Sure. And we have completely rejoined our, brain. Cool. Well, that was fun. Funny how we have a high intelligence, endurance, perception, everything else. Except our luck. Back to the stealth suit. Now I'm gonna have to, find a way to prepare this.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Oh boy. Alright.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Out we go. The robot is no longer going to attack us or hurt us. Hooray.
We're okay on medics, until we have to numb the pain.
Right. Yeah, the X-42 is completely shut down. Hooray. Can't say much for these guys, though. Taking the energy cells. Let's see, we can head back to... Let's head back to the sink. Oh, that was easy. Cool. The Forbidden Zone. Well, let's see. Fast travel to the sink balcony. So I could just give the jukebox all of his stuff. Where are you at, jukebox, my boy? Huh. Hot plate. We can clone stuff. Make more rushing water if need be. Let's see. Auto dock.
You require some addition.
Yeah, I need to engage in that. Basic physical exam. Completely healthy. No more of that. Hey, Muggy, I have some...
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Process coffee mugs and dishes.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Okay, get rid of those empty syringes. The, Wonder Glue. And I don't think I have any scrap metals, so... That's fun. Okay, what do we have? I think I want to... see here. Do I want to keep Dr. Mobius' scrubs for science and charisma? Probably not. At least not right now. Let's see. I think we're good. Well, at least we have a few mad scientist scrubs. Any weapons I want to leave behind? Dr. Mobius' glove. Well, that explains it. Critical hit frenzy, energy weapons -5, and perception yeah, that's going in here. Thank you and goodbye. Though, blind Dio Jefferson.
Maybe we could dim the lights and have a candle.
What's the haps?
Found a soundwave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o.
Let's recalibrate the sound emitter.
Right on.
And I believe let's go Robo-Scorpion, just to see what it is.
No discussion of class.
So, what does the Robo-Scorpion do? Power armor, critical strike,
Literature.
It's yellow. Or is that orange? I can never tell. Okay. Oh, hold up. Oh, if we want to, get our spine and heart back, but I'd rather keep the, actual, stuff, you know? I think the cybernetic stuff is actually probably the best stuff. Oh well. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Sure. Ain't I always prepared? Well, it went from blue to red. That's great. I like the blue better, guys. Hey. Hope you guys aren't angry. At least not too angry. Hey, Klein.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Well, I found my brain. Now you and I are going to sell things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Do you think I killed Mobius?
Yes! Wait, you did, didn't you? You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all!
Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive for study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Doctor O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
Ooh.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Uh-huh.
A noble speech, but there's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds like your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
Alright, I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
And... we leave the think tank. Everyone's living! Hooray! Crazy. Yep, back to the sink. You think there would be a final climactic fight? Nah, I'm too smart for that. Back to the sink.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Help me.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
Good for it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose.
Good.
It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
Wait, hold up. That's good.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village.
Uh-oh.
It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
Nice.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more.
Bummer.
It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand.
Aww.
So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology.
Well, not all
it
anymore.
Eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Okay, that's a little better.
The courier left the brain at the Big Empty. A strange thing to say, but it was the truth. Brains are less important than they may seem. When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was saddened. It kept on, remembering the vessel that had once contained it. Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating chassis like the think tank. It never said why. Perhaps it was out of respect for the courier's body. All things must come to an end, and to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Yep, the next DLC. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you, and you alone, between the Mojave Wasteland and Big MT. To return to the Mojave, or go back to Big MT from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder, as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations. It's totally incapable of harming your enemies. Level up. Well, that was easy. 100. Put 5. Put survival up more. Probably by 3 and explosives by 3. Why not? Now another perk. Hooray! Old World Blues is done. What do we have? That's... well, we have atomic. Let's see. Solar powered. And slowly regenerate lost health. Or them's good eatins. Nuka Chemist. Rad absorption. Broad daylight or the certified tech. Rad absorption. No more radiation if we take that. But at this point, we have a thing that literally lowers our radiation. So rad absorption is no longer needed. Or, no, we don't have a thing that gets rid of radiation. We'll take it. So there's the transpondulator. Yeah, we can talk to our brain.
Nice to see you back. I trust the adventuring is going well.
This is too weird. I'll be back later.
Barring the unlikely event that I evolve some sort of rocket-propelled locomotion, I will be here.
Good for you. So yeah, it's better to have our spine, brain, and heart out, but leaving the, brain...
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
Help. Yeah. Well, we definitely got through that. Hey, Fonzie. Well, we're done with Old World Blues. And hey, we got prickly pears, jalapenos, maize. We have all the things that grew. Oh, honey mesquite. I don't know why this thing's in here, but good for it. Biological.
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby. Nice.
I'll have to go now.
Hurry back with that seed now, baby.
So the, appliances.
Soon I will rule, and your lives will have their doneness setting turn to darkest.
Yeah, the appliances have a one-time speech about what happens after the brains.
You're back, and the brains didn't lobotomize you. Well, not any worse, at least. Hooray!
Hooray! I'll be later.
Come back anytime you want.
Yeah. Sync?
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank had been satisfactorily concluded?
I kind of
vis-a-vis
figured.
Your residence in this domicile.
Let me buy some things. What do we got? Just light and not much else. But yeah. I think this is all we have. Alright. Let's see. Does the guy here?
I never trusted those think tank brains. Gave off a stench like ivory tower elitism. And brine.
Just answer what brine is. It's actually a weird sweat.
Stay loyal, citizen.
So, yeah. Yeah, old doc.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Makes sense. Don't need anything.
Well,
And diode?
So you beat the big brains at their own game, huh? Guess you'll be putting your walking shoes on again. Hitting that old lonesome road.
And there's the name. Time to go.
Catch you later.
So let's see, we can talk to the light switch.
You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot.
Yeah, I figured.
Bye now.
Toaster?
With the brains dealt with, soon we can spread our rule across the Mojave. All will eat burned toast in despair.
Oh, I do like eating toast. But the taste of despair leaves a really dark feeling in that. Light switch 1.
I understand you're to be congratulated on the recovery of your missing organs. Bravo.
Yep.
Certainly.
I think that's all of them. Talk to the brain. Talk to the other stuff. If only there were blue lights. Could turn off the thing, but it is what it is. Let's see. Workbench. Could convert, a lot of things. Well, now we won't even have to worry about using, Rad-X. Well, no, we still need Rad-X. Yeah, let me buy some things. Well, we don't need, what is it? I guess we won't even need the, Radaway much, since we'll slowly over time lose radiation. Still keeping the Rad-X, though. How much is that going to be? 18 times 43. So I don't know how much Radaway gets rid of. Let me see. What was it? Rad absorption? Let me see. Rate of 1 rad every 20 in-game seconds. So that would be... So that puts our radiation pretty much nil, don't it? Yeah. We have 14% rad resistance. Crazy. Let me see. How much money do I have? Only 3,000? Yeah, I don't think we'll be needing... I don't think we'll be needing that, Radaway then. If it's like, one every so often. Any miscellaneous I want to sell? Well, I don't have the K9000 then, so we can sell those. And also our pre-war money. Let's see. Anything else? Not getting rid of Cuddle's toy car. Let's see. I think we're good. Any weapons I want to get rid of? Because we are going to be going into, Lonesome Road. I don't think we're going to need the Robo Sonic Emitter. We can keep the laser rifle. Fido is going to be a pain in the butt. And I think the advanced layer is actually pretty good. But I think we're going to drop off those. We're going to keep Rad-X just because. Let's drop off some of these weapons. Is this the time? This is the one where I have that. Okay, keeping the antimateria rifle. Christine's silencer rifle would be nice, but it needs 308. Probably dinner bell. Well, leave Elijah's jury-rig Tesla cannon here. Because it requires EC, and we already have an EC, which is the Laser RCW+. Fido? We're leaving Fido here, sadly. Sonic emitter. Well, let's see. Probably best we do have antimateria rifle and stuff. Dinner bell did good, I think. I think we'll keep the 2 here. Probably also leave our, Okay, that's the scrap. Did I have any armor I wanted to leave? Well, I'm gonna need stuff. Well, at least I know the Atomic Valence Tri-Radii Oscillator has health regeneration and gives an endurance of 1. Man, Stealth Suit Mark II is actually pretty good. 20% sneak, perception, and agility, and sneak of 25. Yeah, we're definitely at well over 100 sneak at this point. Alright. Let's see. Big Mountain Transpondule Ponder. Okay, we have to go outside, which means to the balcony. And the big MT is now alone. We could go talk to... No, I think the think tank's done. We're out of here. Out and gone. Back to the Mojave. And we're here. And yes, this transpondulator will keep taking us back to, here at the drive-in and the, other one. That said, let's get this 12 gauge up and running. So the last one for all these DLCs is the reunion, which is near... at the canyon wreckage near Prim. So let's fast travel to Prim. Eh? Granted, I think I need to sleep. Let me see. Nope, we got healed, but I do need some water now. Maze. Well, let's see. Keeping the Hydra just in case. At least I can drink some dirty water without having an issue. Hooray. Alright. Time for us to finish this up. Final DLC. Takes forever to get there. Down we go. And no one is any the wiser about the big MT. What happens to the courier? Dies of old age. Crazy. Hey, Agua. But we're gonna be heading... What's this? Oh, we didn't get this thing over here? Neat. A drive-in? You know, I wish they would have put the drive-in over here. The California Sunset Drive-In. Now, I don't know if they took this out in the real
You're
world.
my best friend forever.
Aw. Good for you. Ooh, bottle cap. Let me guess. Sunset, we're not picking any of those up. We already got done with, well, there was 2 over here. We're kind of done with that Sunset Sarsaparilla quest. Though I think there's a few others in, the Mojave. If anything. We still have some of the north to go through. Let me save. We're done with Old World Blues. And everything in it. Next is this. I could go with silenced, not that one. Give me that one. Let's see. Oh, it was here. I'll keep it on the, one there. Let's see. It's silent, and we have a good thing here. Oh. Bloody mess. Doing its job. That was the Coyote Alpha, was it? Well, let's see. Any more? No. I wish. No, I wish the Sunset Sarsaparilla caps were double in value. Save me a hassle of getting so much. So Sunset Sarsaparilla caps would be like, what? 2 per thing? Would make sense. Okay, time to take care of these coyotes. And since it's a silent sniper rifle... You know what? Let me get, the, thing over here. The post-apocalypse. A place that makes no sense. Mostly. Hey! The Alpha Coyote's head. Fell right all the way over here, eh? I do want to say that there was, if I remember correctly, before the DLCs were included, most of these areas were just, like, regular rock formations or just an empty lot. But once the, DLCs got made, well... What is that? That is a very small coyote pup. Should I feel sorry for something? Condition critical. Welcome to the Divide. Well, we're not going there yet. I need to get more 308. Which means we going back to the Gunrunners. Well, that's a pain in the butt. I should probably get...
Welcome, sir or madam.
Yeah, let me buy some 308s. Buy all of those. Armor and hollow, just in case. 44 special. That ruins our gun condition. 45 AP silencer and HD slide. Auto SMG. Could buy some 450. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Do we have... Let me look. I think all we have is 50 MG. I think I want... Well, if we do explosives, there you go. I'm going to have to be very far away. Let me see. Well, I do want some 12 gauge rounds. I am definitely going to need some 12 gauge rounds for Dinner Bell. 4-aught buck. Yeah, why not? Beanbag isn't good. Dragon's Breath I did not like. Flechette is actually good. It lowers the DT. Gun spread's lowered. We're good. Submachine gun laser sight. I don't think I need that. Let's see. Anything else? Could get... nothing for an anti-material rifle. Unless it's a miscellaneous. Let me look. Power Fist, Primer, Plasma Pistol, Recycler, Laser Rifle, Jar Pistol, Rifle, Hunting Rifle, Hunting Revolver 6-shot cylinder, Gatling Laser Focus Optics, Flamer Expanded Fuels, Duct Tape, Chainsaw, Brush Gun, Assault Carbine, Forged Assault Carbine, Extended Mag. So, yeah, I don't think we have anything, but Assault Carbine. Let me see, do we have... Let me go down here and see if they have an Assault Carbine. They do. It requires, 5 mil. It's worth 4,000 caps, though. Esther, plus 10 DT, and 25 radiation resistance. This is a mini nuke. Good for hit. Gehenna, I think I'm gonna need... I think the medicine stick is good, but, let me look at the, Dinner Bell. It's gonna need... It's a... I could probably use the shotgun or something close to it. Sleepy Time, Sniper Rifle. Ah, these are expensive. Unless there's something I can use that is similar. Which I think Dinner Bell just needs a shotgun. If best. Let's see... I do need something to repair this, armor with. Could do the recon armor. Could buy one combat armor. Or the reinforced. Unless they've got, no, this thing doesn't have what I think it needs. Could get some... What else? What weapons do I got? Well, I think we're good. I think I need 45. I'll take those. And the hollow points. Why not? I think we're good there. Slug reduces gun spread, not more damage, though. I like going through these, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to buy something. Probably the... one of these combat armors. The reinforced is cheaper. By a bit. Alright. Well, I think I sold as much as I can. Might want to go get a bar, but... I think we're fine. We're good. Alright. Time to repair this, stealth suit with the combat armor. Hooray. Extremely fixed. Can't repair that. Dinner Bell can be repaired with the anti-material rifle. Joy of joys. Let's see. I think we're good on a lot of things. So we got enough 308. Hollow, armor, regular. Works for me. Now, save. Again. We're gonna have fast travel. So I probably should check to see what I'm at on H2O and food. We should be fine doing a fast travel. Fast.
Ready, steady,
oh.
fighty. Bad guys dealt with.
I see. What's this? There's a light space over here. Oh well. There's something we haven't checked yet there, too. I thought we got rid of all these guys. I guess not. Coyote meat? Well, that removes our strength. But we're gonna start going through the divide. Which... Hold up. Let me see what we're at. H2O, I definitely need to eat and drink something. Dirty water took care of that. And... do I have anything that'll get rid of food? Honey mesquite pod. Well, we should be fine. Radiation's not going anywhere, and I think we're good. So, let's save. Into the divide we go. We're only level 46. So, Lonesome Road. The coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, level 25 or higher. You cannot take your companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you, without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult, or you need a resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you are prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits. We walk the Lonesome Road. And we don't get an opening cutscene. But, poison removed, honey mesquite. Basically, we had any issues done here. I'm taking that money, though. If we had any issues before coming in, I believe all of our stuff is set to 0, and we lose poison and everything else. And the divide. What do you think happens when a nuclear explosion goes off in the middle of a town underground? Or as I'd like to say, it's not a nice experience, I'm sad to say. Why do I say that? Well, take a look all the way out here at the divide. Let's get a closer look with the sniper rifle. All buildings, all things, torn, destroyed, removed. The divide is called this way because it created a crack in the earth because multiple nuclear warheads went off underground. Why? How? Well, I can only say one thing. We had something to do with it, even if we didn't think we did. That's a fun little thought process there, though. And yes, things are not the same. All dust-filled. All destroyed. But we're here for a reason. That reason is history. And there's more to it. You can go home, courier. And the start of it all, Lonesome Road. Don't you like it when things start up very cautiously? Pre-war money? Take that. There are some things here we can do. What's this? Programmer's Digest. I think we can go through here. Requires a key. I don't think we can do anything yet until maintenance access level 3. Maintenance access status log. Main power offline. Level 1 non-operational. Measures inactive. Level 2 inactive, and security measures 3 inactive. We can unlock that, though. Let's... Oh, we can't even do this. The console controls access to the silo itself, but it is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Even if we have 100 encryption, or science, I believe, we are unable to crack that. Why? Well, unlock the maintenance access door. There's something there. Though that door to the reactor is not opening yet. Anytime soon. There's stuff here that makes you wonder. Financier. An arc welder. Well, well. And a breathing mask. We got some new weaponry here. Oh, what's this arc welder? What's it do? EMP. Bonus damage against robots and power armor. It's a shocking weapon. Great. Nothing in the mailbox. Conductor, sensor module. We have things. Sadly, this reactor's over and done with. Ooh. First aid kit. What's inside? Auto inject stim pack. Automatic use of 50%. Cool. First one we've actually gotten in a box. I think I remember us not being able to have one. So. Huh. And Nuka-Cola quartz, too. Okay. Guess we'll use the new shock. That looks a lot like Edie, but he's got an extra piece here. I say Edie because, hey, it is what it is. Let's see. Pod status locked. Maintenance department log. Main power offline. Emergency power on standby. Everything done. Commissary notice. Attention all base personnel. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof pay chits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Until we can correct the problem, you'll have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. Sergeant Lansky. Attention all base personnel, this is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one. Well, let's unlock the pod. Open says me. Hey! Edie.
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Eddie? What are you doing here? Slow down, slow down. What do you mean you're not the Eddie I know? So you're some kind of robot clone? Well, I think I could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with me? Well...
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
That's a recording from your development. Are you saying you can override electronic security? Only panels with dish-shaped receiver. The console in the main room had one of those, I think. But was that the voice of your creator? What happened to him? Maybe you'll see him again someday. But I'm sure he's fine, wherever he is. Let's get moving. So we got Eddie. And he can carry quite a bit. Okay, Eddie, access this comm terminal. Cool. Oh, we can access the full universal repair interface. Neat. Huh. So what's this breathing mask do? Radiation resistance of +5 with a DT of 2. We lose quite a bit. I'd rather have my Desert Ranger combat helmet on me. So what's the commissary give us? So all of them are all the same. Cool. With 12 cal throughout. Ooh. Riot gear? SMMG. What's an SMMG? U.S. Army Combat. Satchel charges. It's an SMMG. So we can have riot gear, but we lose our, sneak. Even though we have 100 sneak, I believe. We gain +5 to guns and agility of 1 with a sneak sight. You know, I'll buy the riot gear helmet, just for the heck of it. You know what? Let's just buy the riot gear. No, you know what? Let's not. I think we're good for right now. So, that's fun. What's up? Up. There he goes. Okay. Restore Hopeville's silo power. Oh. More eddies? Huh. Oh, that opened the reactor. We got power back to this place. Neat. Oh. iBot upgrade circuit board. You found a module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing this module grants you the first rank of Camarader E perk, allowing E to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. I keep doing Edie. Ugh. If you find more upgrade modules, you can unlock further ranks of this perk. When you return to the Mojave, these upgrades will carry over to the original Eddie as well. Ooh. Find all of them. Okay, we have 5. 5 to find. Screens, staying. Is it sharper? Always the 3rd. Nice. Well. Access status. Well, unlock it. We're good. What do we have here? Let's see. Oh, first aid kit. Auto inject, bobby pin, cat eye, and a stim pack. Definitely a good thing. Ashtray, cigs. What's in toolbox? Well, H&H tools guns. Silent, but I need nails. So we have a nail weaponry. Interesting. I think that's the only place you can get nails, though. What does this weapon do? A nail gun. It's silent, and it's yellow. I wish it was blue. Curse you. Ah, not blue. You know what? I think we better just use the, arc welder for right now. Sneaky beeping, huh? You, good, Eddie? That's an impressive multi-tool suite you've got. I bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. Hey, is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. Alright. Let's access his multi-tool stuff. Let's see. We could change, but we're not going to. So we can get Edie to repair our entire, kit. Let's see if there's anything down here. Also, speaking of, rockets, that's a fun little thing. Hey, utility closet. What's inside? Nothing. It's crashed and broken down. Conductor, primer, I'll take those. Stim pack and a super stim pack. Cool. Stim pack, super stim pack, anything else? Hard locked ammunition. Darn it. Maybe it's right. No more to write? Definitely have a strong electron charge pack. Oh, that works. Time to go up. Let's see if we can get up. Yep. Good old jumping. Oh, an easy desk that's locked. Cool. Very. Second level security code. Cool. Actually, I should probably read those. What do we got? Torn journal page. Hazmat pod security code, survival book, and energy skill book. Well, that's fun. So.
Wait a moment.
I think we're good. Will we? Well. Eddie, I can't.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley. There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Well, Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen, huh? You don't have to tell me. I would have beat the crud out of her. But it does sound like Dr. Whitley cared about you. Ralphie? Who? You still don't make sense, Eddie. Who the hell is General Winters? The recording mentioned a Colonel Autumn. That's a terrible story, Edie, but we should keep moving. So, Colonel Autumn, was it? Wasn't he in Fallout 3? I believe that's who it was. Hey, more nails. And a steady. Well, these guys ain't doing anything. Let's do something over here for a sec. Oh.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Cool. Second level is deactivated. Good thing I went through that trash can. Well, not Eddie. That much is certain. And all the systems are done here. Cool. Oh, what's this? Reload procedure, slider forward. This looks like a missile launcher. Cool. I think I'm gonna have to have Eddie hold on to some stuff, though. He's got 5mm and missile. Scrappy elec. A hard-locked desk. Not anymore. First level security, pre-war, and a plasma defender. Take the energy cell, but I am gonna have to let Eddie hold on to some things. Probably H&H Tools gun. How heavy is that? 4? Probably some ammo. Is there anything I have that is heavy? Or going to be less heavy? Probably the arc wielder is heavy. Yeah, hold on to the H tool guns. Let me give you the nails. Only have 13... You know what? Let's use the 308 for a time being. The silencer sniper rifle. You know what? Since Eddie can repair... Can you repair my weapon? Ah, it repairs it by 25%, does it? Neat. Ooh, what's this? Nuka-Cola quartz. I shall take that, just for the heck of it. Apparently there's a missile launcher that is good. Oh. It doesn't look too great. Tool cabinet. Ah! It's right here, isn't it? Let's see. Oh. There we go. Another H&H tool guns and more nails. Hey, Eddie, let me take that tool gun, but let me drop you off some nails. Cool. Let's repair that nail gun. Probably... Oh. It does a ton of DPS. It requires the range of Sequoia? No, thanks. It's 136 and does really minimal damage. But what it lacks in that is more bonus crit chance and limb damage. You hold on to that, Eddie. Another sentry bot. Marked man. Take that. Doctor's bag. Huh. Red skin. Looks like he was flayed open. More nails. Can give that to Eddie. He has a Bowie knife and Mark's scout armor. I think I'm fine. Huh. Red glare rocket launcher. Oh, hold up. Are you telling me there's a rocket? Guess I'll take these rockets for now. Hey, Eddie. Hold on to this ammo. How much is the rocket waste? They're not that heavy. They're less heavy than the, Okay. Repair the terminal. Eddie?
Sneaking gun. Fighting now.
Oh boy, where's Eddie? Oh, he's probably fine.
Was that all?
Nice. Well, we're definitely getting some radiation. I can take his rockets and the electron charge packs. I'm not taking his missile. The missiles are heavy. So we don't want to open that door yet, I don't think. Let's see, what's in the mailbox? Nothing. What about this one? Oh, I could bring that coffee mug, but I think we're done here with that. No more old world blues, sadly. Hey, Eddie. Here's, more rockets. Hold on to those for me, will you? I think, yep. Well, that worked. Sentry bod, more rockets. I'll take those. What's this? Another arc welder. We can fix our arc welder we have now. Yeah, that's a lot better. Arc welder for arc welder, eh? Another electron charge pack. Another one here. A Bowie knife. What's in the desk? Patriot's Cookbook, and a small one. Let's see, Marked Man, Legionarius. It tells me the Legion and... That makes no sense. You're telling me the Legion... Go get it, champ. Or, you know... So we gotta go do that, huh? Another arc welder. We can use that. Fix the one we have. Full upgraded arc welder. Why would they have Legionarians? That requires a key and we can't get through yet. I don't think this 308 is gonna do us any good. Guess we'll go with arc welder. Let's save. I know this game likes to be ha-ha funny with me right now. Hasn't in a while, though. Okay. Ooh. Hold up, Eddie. Don't do anything rash. What is this? 10mm? General Martin Retzlaff. U.S. General outfit. For a gun and speech of 10. I am already at maximum, but that's a unique armor, and he won't be needing it. Let's see. Pre-war money, silo network security codes, and we have something here. Let's see. Well, they're deactivated. Let's open them. Well, that worked. Hooray! Deactivated sentry bots. But there is a unique weapon over here, I think. Nope, that's a plasma rifle. Let me open the box. Take all of these. Ooh. 300, eh? More nails. Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna have to hold off on. Eddie, take these nails. And these rockets. I might have to drop off some weapons on you, or ammo, too. Let me see. 1 weight for that general outfit. 2 weight for the breathing mask. Let's see. Well, we don't have that much, so might as well. But I'm just gonna hold on to this. Well, that explains so much. Alright. Oh. Fixing things. Anything else over here? No. Oh, I'm wrong. Stim pack. First aid kit. Cool. Ah! Mainframe network. Open the silo bunker doors. I think we're going to be dealing with these marked men. Which is a big problem. Eddie! 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 Jeez. I'll take those rockets. Crud. Wow. Take that rocket. I am over encumbered now. Joy of joys. Take those. A lot of marked men in here, I see. And... specific. Eddie, I need you for your weight distribution. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to drop off some electron charge packs and more rockets. Does he not have the H&H gun? No, he does. I just flipped over to that. Okay, let's... I think the microfusion... All of these are heavy. Jeez. Okay. Let's give you half of 2,000, which is... I believe this is gonna be like 1,000 something or other. Let me see. 1,039. Or 1,040. Okay. That's definitely 26. Let's have it 609. We're at 2. 305. And then this one, 362 divided by 2. 181. Cool. I at least have some weight. What's he got? 78. That doesn't weigh too much for him, though. Well, he's got missiles. Not what I need. Marked men trooper armor. I could use that and repair it. Though it's a unique one. Not really worried about that. Stim pack. I don't think I need the Bowie knife. Not really into scout. Is that... Yeah, let's get that one. Scout armor. We have jury rigging, so it'll be fine. Well, these turrets didn't go too bad. Another armor we can use to repair the general outfit. Full repair. What's this need? I can use the breathing mask on it. You know what? I'll take the breathing mask and repair it. Hooray. Nothing over here. Oh, let's see. What's this? Security access level 1. Security access unlocked. Well, this is level 1. What's in here? Military shipping. Well, that's medical crate and plasma grenades. Wait, what? Oh, plasma grenade. What am I thinking? I'm thinking of EMP grenades. A lad's life? Right? More ammo. More electron charge packs I can, and an average one here, huh? Cool. Alright. Anything else? No, we're not doing too bad here. I think we just head where this way is. Let's see. You can go home, courier. Sure. The door to Hopeville. Well, that's fun. Alright, in we go. Or out we go, as it would be. What is Hopeville?
There's your signal. Faint, but there. Just like NCR. Voice without fire, without strength. Sick. Heard tales of you walking the Mojave, giving the two-headed bear strength, giving hollow men like Kimball, like Crocker, half the life Hanman had. Now, let's test that strength, that conviction, courier.
You have a lot of hate for NCR. That kind of hate isn't new in the Mojave.
No, not new. And not new among all those in the shadow of the bear. You know their flag. A bear with two heads. Symbols an old world one. Had one head then. Better off for it. Their flag speaks to their spirit. They're split like any two-headed animal, trying to go in different directions, ending up nowhere. In a Mojave, that'll only get you sand between your fingers, or over your grave.
Well, I think we already can guess who this is. As we did listen to, his specific, he was talking with Christine back in the Big Empty. This is Ulysses, but we're gonna ask him anyway. Maybe you better tell me who you are and what you want.
I'm a courier. Courier 6. Was Courier 6. Like you. And not like you. In all the ways that matter. Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me. Thought carrying that ship would end you. No. You got lives in you. Hard to kill. Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now.
So you're the one who sent the radio message. Ulysses.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world's name. Ulysses lived a long time ago. Long before the old world set fire to itself. He made a mark without being myth. Had to fight during a time when his world had two flags, and he had to make them one.
You chose Ulysses because of the two flags reference. Is that tied to the war in the Mojave?
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
You brought me here to talk. If you wanted to kill me, you'd have waited until I came for the chip.
No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it, just as I would. Let the land do the killing for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. Those vows, promises, last bit's more important to me than the first.
Wait, so you swore to kill me? Why?
What kind of world would this be if Courier killed Courier? You've got enough distance ahead of you. Save your breath for the road. Don't waste it on words.
Ulysses, that sounds like a Legion name, a Legion hero.
Search history. It's just...
Well, I could have actually had... I do not have 7, intelligence, Sag. Anyway. Forget your name. Back to the job you refused.
All right, Courier. If the why of it matters to you.
You've never spoken before. I'd remember your voice.
Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes it's the paths we walk. But no, we've never spoken before now. You may not know my voice, but we've walked the same places. The long 15 to Prim. That wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, or the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
You were supposed to carry the ship.
Meant to. No. Never. You're a burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no. You are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with it.
So you refused to deliver the chip. What, to set me up to die?
We all have death following us. Only a question of how close. You dodged it. For a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Lets death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger.
If you want to be dead, why'd you wait?
Promises to keep to others. And the Mojave's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
So how are you speaking through Eddie?
The robot with you. All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians. Couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up. It will follow you, obey you, carry it until we are face to face. Then there'll be no more need for it to carry my words.
So what is this place?
The divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride and the fear. Hope of the old world, wrapped in fencing, covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Area looks like it was hit with earthquakes. Or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
Inhabitants? Doesn't look like anyone's alive down there.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Those bodies in the silo were NCR soldiers, some special forces.
Might have been. Once. To the divide they came. In the divide, they rest. If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull. NCR Legion came in waves, before and after. Right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags. Now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I.
But even radiation isn't enough to cause those wounds.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
Radiation may keep them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery. Those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Enough talking. You went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off collapse. face again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
If we share history, then before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine. I'll find this trigger, then I'll come find you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
Or won't. So that was Ulysses. Someone who has a, old Legion issue. But yeah, Ulysses was someone who was part of the Legion, I believe, during, Graham's time, if I remember correctly. Which reminds me, what are we at for H2O, food, and the rest? Oh, we're fine. Do I really need a doctor's mag? Really? No, I don't. We're fine. What's in the trash can here? Drained energy cell, a lawnmower blade, and a pre-war toaster. Neat. Definitely need to find the, So there's several of these warheads here, as you can see with that one. But we cannot activate them, so we need something to get them active. Which there is a detonator, as Ulysses specified, to get them active. Ooh, I got an itching ear. Oh. Must be the Divide's winds, though I have... got a helmet on. And yes, these warheads are very, active. This is an intact nuclear warhead. If what Ulysses says is true, the laser detonator in Hopeville should be able to trigger these explosives. So, we gotta find the warhead. Let me see. Where? Can't see it from here. But it's a good thing we have that, but it's 20 seconds in-game time, so we should be fine. Flamer fuel, don't need. More flamer fuel. What the heck is in here giving me flamer fuel? Powder, pistol, stim pack, super stim pack. Don't need much else. Another stim pack right here. And a safe. Another tool gun. I think I'm done getting nails. Ah. A case of 10 mil, pre-war, purified water, and alcohol. Great. Let's see. Well, we need to get in and deal with the, nuclear warhead. There is individuals, and we have a sniper rifle that can... Well, he says that way. Let me see. I think Yeah, that's one of them. Let me...
This one looks pretty tough.
Sneak attack on him. Hey? Okay. Hopeville Missile Base. West. Okay, there's one. He can't find us because we have a silenced rifle. Have to let him get somewhere. Well, let's try here. Dang it. Let me try there, then. Oh, trying to aim with a controller's fun. Right there. Let him come back in a second.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
That works. There's another one up here, I'm sure. We'll get to him in a sec. Oh, there he is. Wonder I couldn't see him.
Time to fight.
Right.
Was that all?
Easy shot. He was going to use a grenade.
Do you like me?
Well, you're giving me sneak, so why wouldn't I? Okay, I don't see any more. Markman Scout. Could take his, but light armor isn't going to work. So let's head up there. Military MRE. Pretty much MREs are military reserved rations, I believe. So, they give a ton of food back, though. Okay, he's done. What happened here is not great. It's actually one of the worst things that can happen to anyone. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, hey Eddie. Okay, so there's more over here. We're gonna head down. And then up. All I know is... Ends of the Earth. Discovered all the locations in the Divide. We're gonna have to go up. But we're also gonna have to see... where most of these things are. We will find the silo or the detonator. He had a tri-beam laser. Take the drained. He had a veteran helmet and that. I think we're fine here. Darn it, average. There we go. More electron charge packs. Not much you can do here. What? Oh. Unless I'm mistaken, we can go up through here. I think I can see someone over there. Yeah, there he is.
Uh-oh.
Won't find us.
Was that all?
Apparently. Stealth boy and some steadies up here. Interesting. Anything on the other side? Yep. Someone taking pot shots over here, though. More 308 rounds. Perfect. And a sniper rifle. We can take that. Fix our Christine COS silence rifle for more effective damage. That works. Anything behind? Not really. We can jump down there. Can I unlock this? Yeah, I can. Alright. Through the gates we go. We'll definitely get all the areas in the Divide, too. I think we got everywhere in the, other space. So let's look. Nothing here. But that was a drained energy cell, so... I don't think there's anything behind. Other than a small box or something. Cool. I didn't see this. Personal footlocker. Dang it. Well, at least I have over 200 stinking bobby pins. Bottle cap, dirty water. I am completely immune to any drinking radiation at this point, thanks to the implant. Let's see, there's something over here, and this is where the detonation thing is. So we took care of this guy. What has he got on him? 12 gauge, Magnum. Destroys our gun condition. Do I need that? Yeah, I do. I'll take it. He had a riot shotgun. I'm unsurprised. Good for him. Let's repair this armor. Fully repaired. Now to deal with,
Time to fight.
I think we have someone who can... Go fight Edie. Of course.
It's dealt with.
I think there's more in the area. I don't want to jump down yet. Or at least not that way. Ooh. That's a little disgusting. Yep. Pretty much. I do not get radiation anymore, and we are completely... Well... We have full healing without the need for healing. And I see that guy. Time to deal with him. He had the red rocket. I shall go get it from his corpse. Well, he had 45, 70. Take those. Oh, won't need that. Definitely a killer of the night. Ah, more bones. And death. Explosive crate too. Bobby pin. Dynamite. Yeah. Okay, up we go here, and we kind of blew him up. See if we can... He has the Blade of the West. Well... There's only one thing to do. Take that. He had red glare, which I'm taking. Veteran Decanus helmet. I knew it was a Legion. And the red glare. In case, you know, it went flying somewhere. Rocket, rocket, and laser detonator. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of. A piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warheads scattered around the lonesome road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need it to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You'll need it to find the correct warhead and detonate it. So we got that. And yes, he's not joking when I say we need this.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Oh.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I knew something was off. I'm not in the mood for you, bud. Eddie ain't gonna be dealing with this. And he's done. Was it just the 3? Nope, there's one more down below. Let's see. He's got an arc. Why am I not surprised? Oh, down to 1 health, huh? Well, there's only one thing to do. Headshot. Well, low on AP. Let's see. I think we had something that can increase our AP restoration. Don't want jet. Give me the thing that'll give me my AP back. Rebound. I should probably... You know what? There we go. And there he goes. Really? Well,
that guy's dealt with.
Eddie's good. We'll have our regeneration back anyway. Cool. Don't need a thermic lance. Eddie's fine. Take that. Take the maze. I think we're fine. More explosives. C4. Don't need those. It's crazy. Take those. Ah. Neat. I could sleep. Do I need sleep right now? No, I need food more than anything else. I did pick up maize, so... Eat the corn. It'll at least heal me for a little second or so. Cool. Oh, back out the way we came. Yeah, we should be fine. 50 mg armor piercing. Well, that works. Hey, I can repair my anti-material rifle. Yippee. Let's repair it. No, I'm not repairing that. You have something on you? You have a harmonica and that. He has another arc welder. I think we already have enough. Up, I see a warhead. Hold up. Eddie, sit back. Relax. We have the Blade of the West. That explains why we're so heavy. But we have a laser detonator. Only works here, I'm afraid, so... Yep, you and me both. Well, we're not going that way, sadly. We gotta go find the, other warheads we need to detonate. And I think there's a few here somewhere. Well, rebounds wore it off. And I think this thing has the largest, explosive... Well, not largest. Quickest reload speed of any weapon because it actually just has one all the time. Think of it as infinite ammo, though it doesn't do anything other than explode the warheads. Oakville missiles, or base east entrance. There is a few. I think we found one earlier, so let's go blow that up. At least it's an energy weapon, which doesn't do anything for me because you don't even need a thing to wield it properly. Let's go blow up some warheads. There's 20 of them, I believe, in this here, but let's find out. I do believe there's one over here. There's a few, but I'm trying to remember where some are. Yeah, we're going to stay far away enough. 30 warheads. I think it was blocking our way in. There should be a few other warheads somewhere, but I can't remember for the life of me. Guess I'll have to look it up and see where it is. Into the women's barracks. Ooh la la. Women's barracks. Well, 44 Magnum clip. I don't think we needed it, but here we are. Could take those glasses. See if I need to repair anything. Not really. Not yet, anyway. Well, that was fun. Anything else in here? A few MREs. I shall take those. Nothing says terrible like armor piercing. Wait, that's a 12 gauge. I'll take those. More 12 gauges for dinner bell. Let's see, anything in this desk? Nothing but paperweights. Nothing here, too. Bottle caps. Cool. Not much there.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, crud. I'm gonna need something. Okay, what has he got? A marauder with some interesting armor. He's got a plasma caster, though. And this guy's got a punch. Well, he's got some armor.
That's all.
Cool. Let's see, what does he have on him? NCR, dirty water, patrol armor, huh? How's my armor looking? Slightly warped for wear, take those. Should be fine. He had flamer fuel. Okay, let me repair my stealth suit with the marked patrol armor, and the combat helmet with the trooper helmet. Why not? Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. Plasma caster, don't need. But what has he got on? Tribal armor. Medium. Could hold it, but its weight is too heavy. Okay. Well, that makes sense. What do we got here? Empty duffel bag. What's in the locker? U.S. Army combat armor. Unique combat armor. Okay, what's in the foot locker? A power fist and pre-war money. Anything else in here? Armor piercing, ammo, 12 gauge ammo. I'll take it. I think I'm about to run out of ammo or more weight control, fixer and stim packs. And drink from the toilets? No. Grognak the Barbarian, you say? Our melee has increased by 4 because of that. Hooray. A damaged shipping crate. Not too great on that. Anything else? Well, women's barrack is done. I think.
Are we being watched?
Are we? I don't know, you tell me. Okay. Well, that's fun. Other side, perhaps. Reminds me to save. I think we'll be basically easily done in somewhere. Of course, the divide is going to take forever. I think there's a few in this area we can blow up some atomic warheads. Let's see. An easy gate to be unlocked. We'll be level 47 by the end of this. Loading station. I believe there is a warhead here, if I remember correctly. If not, we'll find it. What's in the toolbox? More? Ulysses log. Y17.15. Oh yeah, there's a few of these. 6 of them. Okay. Well, let's read it. Or hear it. Silo network security codes. First level security code.
Back again. Left that crater behind. Got a few holotapes left. One's from the medical center. The woman, she fixed the recorder. Said it wouldn't last. Repayment for me fixing her. She doesn't like debts. Can respect that. Payment enough. Just to hear someone who believes in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not Elijah. Different view. Same madness. She answered me on their philosophy. Their way of seeing. The roads they walk. Dead ends. Empty. As if technology can solve anything. Big Empty's proof where that road leads. Just like the divide. And all the roads that lead to it.
So, he's basically in the thought process of... Ulysses is basically saying the, entirety of all this is just not great. Well, that hurt. Do I need to repair some of myself? Probably. Yeah, time for a limb fixer-upper. Well, I'm fine. All explosives. Well, that worked. Hey, you know what? Addictive. I mean, Stimpaks are good. What are we at right now on our skills? Medicine at 100, melee at 34, survival at 85. Need to get barter up to 100. That way it's just full on goodness. So there was nothing over here. I'm sad. Unless I'm missing something, unless there's a warhead somewhere I don't know. Let me see. Could head up there. See from a high up space. Except it's not great. Okay, so we're gonna have to find all of the warheads. Probably see from here. Well, we blew up one, which blew up others. There's some barracks we can go to. I'd rather go checking around everywhere to make sure we have all the warheads. Or I would probably need to have a map. But I could swear there's some that are here in this area. Could be wrong. Though I'm probably not. There's some in the area, if I remember correctly. Probably some that aren't. Nothing over here. Except, ruined boxes and issues of life. Hold up. What is that? I don't have a thing going on. Men's barracks.
This one looks pretty tough.
Well, you're gone.
That's all.
Oh, auto-inject Stimpak auto-injected me. Perfect. Incendiary grenade. No thanks, I'll take the Legionariuses if I want to. Blade of the West. We can always do more. How is our armor looking? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take one of those. Darn it. Let's see. Oh wait, that's light, not medium. Give me that. There we go. And Blade of the West. Very slightly hefty. Oh, what's this? Oh. Have Edie unlock that terminal. Edie, do it. Mentats. Carton of cigs. Universal repair. We could repair stuff. I think we're fine. Oh, we have 2 red glares. No wonder I'm an idiot. Let's repair the one that actually needs repair. These red glares are actually very good, if I remember correctly. Let's see. How many 308 rounds? I got 18. I might as well just buy the rest of them. But the red glare is actually very heavy, if I remember correctly. Could do more hollow points. Nah. Still got that riot gear, but they're all the same across the board. Let me get that and super injector. Should be fine. We got some, very hefty stuff. The red glare alpha strike, red glare auto launcher, and the red glare far sighting. Still don't know what the SMMG is. We do have that. Anything I can sell? I could sell the arc welder. Keep the red glare. That thing is expensive. What do I have that I can sell that's really expensive? Probably anti-venom. I think I'm immune to poison, or very... I think I'm immune to poison, if I remember correctly. Let me just accept that. And let me look at my perks. I believe we're 25% resistant and 5% damage threshold. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Weapon conditions, bonus, state of 25% condition, energy cell manufacture, increased DT, damage bonus, and VATS. Let's see, coin operator is not what it is. Where is it? DNN Venger? Educated, enhanced sensors allows us to do that. Fast metabolism allows us to gain 20% more. Let's see. Robots are now 50%. Implant Y3. Well, let's see. Intelligence implant, jury rigging, long haul, Lord Death, luck implant, machine head, math wrath, monocyte breeder, nerves of steel, rat absorption, ranger takedown, set lasers for fun, shotgun, skill, that's what we took at the beginning, spineless, subdermal, tag, weapon handling, Mojave Wasteland. I don't think we have anything that gets rid of that. So, probably do want to keep that. What do we have that is... I think we could sell some super stim packs. They're 132 a piece. What's 132 times 7? Or 37, I should split it up. Over 4,000. It's not enough. I might as well sell them. Keep stim packs, though. I know the stealth boys. Sell 3 of those. Expensive. I could buy... I need... You know... Yes. If I probably can come back here and get those, but I don't think I'm going to need them. Ooh, locked. There we go. Combat army. Not what I need, though. Huh. Someone died over here. Toilets. I don't know why I would even want to get the red glare stuff when I can't even, do anything with it. Well, I can do stuff with it, but he's got the, He's gonna hold on to those rockets, and I think I'm gonna give him the, red glare just for the heck of it. Though at some point I will have to take those back. Ammunition. 12 gauge. More 12 gauge. Do I need sleep yet? Kinda, not really. Let's see. Need... Well... MREs are good. Let me see. Well, dirty water will be fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think I opened this footlocker. Yeah, I don't need 44 Magnum. Don't need the arc welder. Duffel bag. Another MRE and more cat eye. A locked box. Cool. Lead, powder pistol, primer, purified water, and not much else. Anything else in here? More MREs. These things are probably the best to have food. It just gets all the food. Another primer. Empty box. I don't think there was anything else in here. I don't think there was anything else in here other than that thing if we needed it. Well, time to save. Oh boy. We go. Now, I don't know... Oh, we can do that. But I don't know if there's another warhead around here somewhere. If there is, it's hiding. Or it's up there. Take your pick. I'll take my chances with going up and over than down below and... Scared beeping? Well, that explains it. Let me shoot.
Ready, steady, fighty.
You sure? Hold up. Eddie, don't do anything stupid. Where'd he go? More rockets. Probably give those to Eddie. More MREs. A bedroll. And ammo. Don't need. There he is. What's he got in his hand? The rifleman.
Was that all?
Ah, boy. Ain't I a stinker. See, he adds NCR. Take those. Do I need anything to repair? Not really? So I guess we can head that way. Oh, wandering for a wonderful time. The divide is very dead, as no one can plainly tell you any different. A hard locked is just an easy lock for me right now. Boom. Well, we're almost level 47. Let's see. Definitely find some stuff. Maybe we'll find more Ulysses logs. Who knows? Markmen guard outpost. They're eating things. Probably themselves. Ugh. Tribal. Authority glasses. Take those. Nothing here unless...
Uh-oh.
Hey, bud. You're out. I'm in. Take those. I think we're fine. Huh. Stuff. Metal box. Take the lead, the powder pistol, stem, super stem. Reload bench. What do we got? I can make some 308 rounds. One. Can break sound some 44 magnums. Do I need 44 magnums for anything? Let me look. I don't think I do. So, let's break them down, eh? Oh, wait, I made a mistake. Did I break down all of my 45? Ah, boy. I meant to do the 44 Magnum. You can break down a rocket and a 20 gauge. Let's see. We can make some 308s. Make one of those. Not much else. Make 12 gauge buckshots. 47 of those. Easy. Missiles I don't need. Empty crate. Workbench we can work on. Hold up. Fixing things. Cool. What can we do here? Recycle one of those. Anything in the garbage pan? Nope. It's like the ghost has walked the earth. Nothing in the cabinet. Something in the desk. That. Aha! More ammunition. Crazy. Let's try here. Cool. Nothing. Another ammunition box with a single stealth boy. That'll work. More rockets, though. I don't think I need rockets. A couple rocket canisters, though. 26 rockets. Hey, Eddie! More rockets for you, my guy. Over 123 rockets. He definitely can't carry too much more, I'm sure. Nope. We're good. If I come across any rockets, it's not gonna matter. Well, let's see. Oh, duffel bag. Empty. Anything over here? Probably a warhead or two, maybe. Not really. Oh, hold up. A basement. Anything in the fridge? Could take the dirty water. Rat meat, maize. Take the maize. A fresh potato. Well, that's not horrifying beyond my wildest comprehensions. Disgusting. Take all that. Oh, this is a place I didn't think I needed to see. Ugh. Horrors beyond my wildest comprehension. Someone making a meat factory down here. Ugh. No thanks. Ramen steak. In this place? Sure. Gecko steak too. Though the MRE is probably a better thing. Strange meat pie. Let me guess. The strangest of meat pies there are. Food. I'm not eating it. I'm tossing it. Ammunition. 12 gauge. Gimme. Well, at least we have dinner bell. This place is disgusting and I am out. Something I don't think people need to see or know what happens in a post-apocalyptic world. People will do anything to end it all. And they will do anything. Oh, warhead there. Let us get that laser detonator active. Probably can do it from here, maybe. Three out of 30, eh? I think we have people over here.
You're my best friend forever.
Or that. Oh, hold up. On fire, are we?
Uh-oh.
He's got an anti-material rifle. I want it. Well, bud. Wow, I am missing my shots. Do I see a rocket's red glare somewhere from over yonder? Yes, I do. And his name is Blister. Goodbye, sir. I see something they don't. Probably. Let's see. Now don't you move too much. Well, let's get him. Having a silencer is always a thing, huh? And Markman is headshotted. Really? Goodbye.
Was that all?
Okay, let's get Mr. Anti-Material Rifle over here. He's got armor piercing and anti-material rifle. We could use that, but I'd probably use it for Christine's, maybe. Probably also going to need the, yeah, we should get that, too. Do I have 50 mg armor piercing? I do. Let me take it. The bobby pin. Let me repair. Well, I can't repair it. I need the, or Dinner Bell actually needs it. That'll work. Ugh. Another Blade of the West. Yeah, sure, why not? Not that heavy, but... well, that works. Okay, another Blade of the West. Let's maintain the one we have now, and it is... actually a very good one. Well, that's that. Ah, Eddie, you're fine. Cool. I know for a fact there's some stuff every which way. Let me repair the stealth suit with the Mark armor, and this with some authority glasses. Don't think I need to repair that, because that thing's just attached to the head. You know, I should probably go and check on that guy. Blister was his name? Nothing there. Believe Mr. Blister had a flamer on him. Brush gun. Can I use the brush gun for something else? Yeah. There we go. Blister, what do you got on you? That, a flamer. He's got human flesh. The marked beast helmet. Take it. It's unique. 4570 hollow point. Take those. Legion Denarius's. There's several other. I thought there was a warhead over here. Markman base. Several of these guys, eh? Well, let's see. Bottle cap. Tri-beam. Bottle cap. He has flare guns, I see. Guess I'll take that flare gun. What does that flare gun do? Frightens abominations, was it? And also minuses 1 HP for 10 seconds. Interesting. Well, we are going to check spots. Aha. Inside we go. Not much. It's called Lonesome Road, but I would probably think a robot is making it more lonesome, sadly. Can't tell if these are makeshift restrooms or not. Stuff over there. Okay. Let's go. What's in here? Damaged, Blamco, and other things? Well, if they're damaged, they wouldn't have stuff in them, would they? 556, 10 miller electro charge, and rocket canisters. Rocket only used for the red rocket, which Eddie is holding on to for later use. Okay, back the way we came. And up, there's another one. I should really not put that one there, but the laser detonator here. Kaboom. I think we're good. We'll use these. I think that's a... nope, not a laser detonator over there. Though, we can check, see if there's any over here, too. I think there's only 4 in this area, but I could be wrong. Nothing says I can't check everywhere. Space. See, another military shipping crate with nothing but food in it. Like I need too much food. Oh, there's stuff over here. And walk over here and about and around. Nice. Probably also walk up top, but that's not helping. Oh. Something inside, maybe? No. At least not over here.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I don't know what to tell you. We ain't in the big MT anymore, sadly. Let's get out of this small little crater and try to deal with the guys over here. Great. Headshot. Headshot number 2.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Wait for it. Yep, he's got a Blade of the West too. Think it's Hollow Point. Oh, is that thing?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
How is he so fast? Probably something he took. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Well, unless the Blade of the West is fast, but I doubt that. Took out 3 guys. We should be getting HP back. Hollow Point. Case. Take the brush. Take those Legionarians. There should be some... Warhead. Why am I not surprised? Hello, Fadark. It's been good. Not too much. Just walking through the divide. Last DLC, but we barely even scratched the surface of the divide. Trying to find all the warheads at the moment in the first section. Oh, that's there. I'm taking all these. Yeah, that's empty. That's empty. Let's see. Any more? Nope. Probably something. Probably also trying to find Ulysses' logs too, but I ain't seen nothing. Reminds me, let me check. Yeah, probably something. What do we need? A thick red paste, that's for certain. Do we have any maize? Prickly pear fruit. That'll do. One more. Do I need sleep? Nope. Not as much. Incendiary. Another material rifle. We can use that. Let's repair. Well, let's see. I think that's fine. I did know about the Elite Riot gear, so that's fun. Let's see. Dinner bell, I could probably do with the brush gun, but I'll use the anti-material rifle. Can't maintain that, though. Bummer. I think we found all of the explosives in this area. Or did we? There was one at the front, unless there's something way back there that I didn't know about. I think we killed every single marked man, though. Oh, I know where the Elite Riot gear is. Trust me. Average gate. The highway speaks of things. Let's see. Ralphie. I feel like a kid again. It seems I need to find all the posters in the Divide, apparently. Is there anything over here? Yep, another Ulysses log, 17.21. Let's take a listen.
Emptiness here. I like the sands of the Great Salt Lake, echoed the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the White Legs, ran with them on the salt beds at Caesar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear, cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers, so gave them purpose, turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan, too high for Caesar, too proud maybe, or maybe something there from his past that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Good stuff. Ooh, armory access terminal, you say? Are we unspeakable? Nope. Are we individuals? Definitely not, apparently. Do we inhabit things, or do we assassinate? Well, time to find things to fix. Nope. Nope. Yes. So, there's only one. Upholstered. Need to find upholstery. Okay. Locked. Unlock it. Cool. Into the Hopeville Armory. No one inside. Just a lot of stuff. 308 hollow point. Cool. Let's see. 556. Already level... Ooh, 50 MG. I shall take all of those. Just because I have an anti-material rifle, and it really wouldn't matter at the end of the day. Oh, this guy never made it. No Bowie knife for me, though, sadly. Another breathing mask. Can use that. Take those, just for the heck of it. Is there really nothing else in here? A very hard locker. Good thing we have 100. So close. Okay, a little bit more probably right about here. No. There we are. There's riot gear, but not the actual riot combat. Still pretty good. Let me see. Compared to the stealth suit, it's definitely, but... sneak. Elite riot gear would be better, though. Take that 12 gauge. But the weight. I have quite a bit of weight here. Definitely gonna have to repair some stuff, though. I'll wait until I get my elite riot gear. Should be fun. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing in the fridge. Nothing in the duffel bag, I don't think. Already checked that, and he's dead. Another locker. More riot gear. You come here with a stealth suit, you basically come here with a means to get through quicker. Let's see. How can I maintain this? Nope. Flare gun? Nope. Laser detonator with a flare gun? Correct. Well, I don't need that. Really? Laser detonator loses... I see. Desert Ranger, I could swap that for the Riot. That's... You know what? Marked Beast, I can swap that with the eyeglasses. Let's do that. Actually, let's get that Riot Gear helmet. Sneak sight. That a little better. It is better than that. But not by much, though I think the DT is probably the same. Let me get that, and let me get the other one. But it's heavy is why. DT of 40 versus the combat one, which has no weight. So I get sneak sight, which makes it go into that. Neat. I think the other one's green, though. Let's find the other detonators, I believe. Unless I've missed one somewhere. I think there's... I already got the one here, unless there was one way back here or somewhere close by. I do not remember. It has been that long since I last remembered if there was any. We're coming back here to see, and there ain't nothing. Nothing over there. All I know is the Riot Combat Gear Elite 1 is actually probably the best armor in the game. Though if you're doing sneak, you're wearing this sneaky sneak armor. Let's see, any other warheads in the area? Not from where I can see. Ooh, locksmith reader. This is why we check everywhere, because I do not want to come back, even if I do. Let's see. Ooh, coffee mug. Muggy would be happy, but I think we're done with that. Probably only return to the big MT if I need to. Filing cabinet's empty. I think I've been over here. Yep. I think that's all of the warheads in this area. Maybe? Let me go up. Oh, hold up. Gun case, you say? Oh, there's that. And a hunting rifle. Guess I know what I'm doing. Fixing Christine's COS. Sadly not. Guess I'm dropping the hunting rifle. I think I was up here. Kinda. Grenades, I am not an explosive guy, sadly. Let's see. I don't see any more, explosives, so... Oh, boy. Okay, that was luck and a half that I did not die from that fall. Or take excessive amount of damage. That's insane. Moving on, then. Just holler out if I need it. Ooh, campfire. What can I make? Cloned everything? Rushing water? Don't need it. Nothing here. Everyone is gone. Well, it's up to interpretation, isn't it? Let's see. I don't think there's any more in this area, so we just move on forward. I like to be thorough in my Bethesda games, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Mostly thorough, of course. Which reminds me, this game is 15 years old, was it? Nearly 16. We move on, unless there's like an explosive down below. Nope, just a lot of explosive areas. Can I get up here, or is it invisible walls? It is mostly invisible walls. That was a mistake. I'm trapped. Trapped like a rat. Well, it's a good thing I saved there before doing a weird jump. Always check your surroundings, no matter what is there. I don't think there's anything there, though. Okay, the collapsed overpass tunnel. Well, is there anything over here? Just to be safe and then sorry. Unless there's nothing up there. Time to check, just for the heck of it. I don't see anything. Nope. Ah, I was right. There was something up here. Shoulder-mounted machine gun, you say? Well, that's the SMMG we've been seeing. But now I am extremely over-encumbered. What do I need to eat? Or get rid of? Something for purified water. I need to get rid of 8. I think the MRE or stuff is, a little heavy, most likely. Yeah, that's about 5.4 pounds, but not even that heavy. That's a lot of weight, but not extremely heavy. Gecko steak. Eat. Good doctor bag. At least I have the thing that allows me to not. A shoulder-mounted machine gun. Let me look at this thing. I don't remember this one. Takes 10 mil. Ooh. Now that's some high-tech weaponry, though I need 10 mil for it. Looks like a rocket launcher mixed with a machine gun. That's good. Alright. Not alright. Someone died. More MRE and Radexes. 22 LR. Well, we can head into the collapsed tunnel. Well, time to move forward. Let's save. I may have to give Edie something.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Huh. Willie was really protective of the iBots, huh? No, I can't believe they'd approve that, though. I've met enough robots to know that they're more than just machines. I can see why you left that place, then. Well, I do hope those, B guys got what was coming to them. Let's move on. Well. A dear Deathclaw. Oh. That was a tiny Deathclaw, which tells me 2 things. One, something's in here that can take on a Deathclaw. And I think I remember what it is. Oh. Hello, little friend. Don't think I need these nail gun. An NCR... Oh, Bravo team. Take that. Do I need to repair anything? Not really. Take the trooper helmet. Just a flashbang? Not really. So what did this do? Bravo team. At 600 hours, Bravo team will conduct sweep and clear operations in advance of the main force. Early intelligence suggests the tunnels are only sparsely populated by small subterranean semi-humanoids which are easily cowed by bright light and loud noises. Bravo team has issued flashbang grenades for this purpose and is expected to meet minimal resistance. My guess didn't. And there's your Deathclaw. With an egg. About to say that didn't happen as you think it is. Don't think I'll use the grenades, but here's the other guys. Ranger, huh? Take that for later. Take that for later. Well, All I know is we're gonna be dealing with, something... Of course they want to do it this way. Well... There it is. Hulking Tunneler. Is it going to attack or not? It will. There's only one thing to do. And... as soon as that happened... 10-year-old game, by the way. 15. Scratch that. Thanks, game. Oh, boy. Well, that happened. Let's see. Well, there's a collapsed tunnel. Guess we go through it again.
I don't believe it.
Yeah. Go through all of that. Unless there's something up there. Anything up here? Nope. Take that. Take the dog tag and the trooper helmet. Well, dead Deathclaw. If something can take out Deathclaw, you know it's pretty bad. I probably should repair this breathing mask with something similar. Like this ranger hat, for example. Probably gonna need another ranger hat, or at least a, helmet. Something of equal close value. Okay. Let me actually save, just to be safe than sorry. Pain. Truly. Let's see. Oh, there we go. He comes out from the dead. He ain't doing much else. Oh, I need a... There we go. I hate the slow movement speed, whatever the reason is. Hulking Tunneler has cave fungus and tunneler hide. Anything in here? Oh, here we are.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, Tunneler. Really?
Guys dealt with.
No more Tunnelers, huh? Let's see. I do like this helmet, but... Of course.
This one looks pretty tough.
Any more, Edie?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Save again. Oh. Of course. Where? That way? Oh, we're near... I think... Why am I getting radiation? The only way you get radiation is, from something that is like an explosive or what have you. Something's over here. Cool. More MREs. Don't need that, though. Eddie! I think I'm gonna have to give you something to hold on to. Probably the Blade of the West. Or this brush gun. Actually, I don't think I need the brush gun. Or does dinner bell? Nope, brush gun is dropped. Nope. Do we have anything that is extremely heavy? Guess we're just gonna have to deal with... unless there's something here. Can't remember if there's stuff here or not. We are getting radiation, which is not great unless that's from these guys. Up. Nope. Scrap metal and electronics. Okay. So, I don't think there's any nuclear warheads underground. Unless I'm wrong. Hey, that's a, fire truck. Interesting. Save. Okay, through here we go. Jump up. This is ridiculous. There's one.
Ready? Ready. Fighty.
Back underground, are you, bud? Or towards me? Let's see. Hit his leg. Can't run anymore, bud.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Good for you. Up, we have danger. Get rid of that leg. He shouldn't be able to run too fast.
Uh-oh.
That's what I figured. Crippled leg, eh?
That's all.
Cool. Let's get the heck out of here. I'm not dealing with these guys. Hate tunnelers. You'd think tunnelers would be, a bit more scary since they took out one single Deathclaw, but no. Hey, mini nuke. Don't need it, though. Kinda over encumbered if I don't do anything. Wish you could blow them up, but I believe the tunnelers are the worst thing in this game. Or at least in this area. Well, the high road. I think we're done. This area, probably? Yep. Got some stuff here. More MREs. Well, that's definitely a thing. Let me look and see if I need to repair anything. Not really. Well, when we get that elite riot gear, it's gonna be a fun time. Oh, what's this over here? Something's over here. It's glowing blue. A light. Huh. Well, he did not survive. Emergency kit. Another flare gun and a stim pack. He had a bear in there. Jet, purified water, not much else. Unless he had something on him. I think he was trying to call for help, but it didn't happen. Sad for him. Well, another, oh, it needs specific fuel? Oh well. We move forward, we also save again. Oh, if I remember correctly, there might be Deathclaws in here. Can't fully remember. No, it's just, I don't think there's any more, no. I think we just head out and enter the high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time. Knew killing the bear wouldn't prove easy. You and your machine. You survived. There's a lesson here in the Divide. Old world history about paving and intentions could teach the Republic a thing or two, if they listened. They have an idea of trying to do what's right, never quite getting there. Maybe you've seen it. Nipton. Elsewhere.
You've got a better way?
Yes, and any courier could tell you the same. See it everywhere. The bear. Bear's too busy carving up the Mojave with knives, roads, borders, and how things should be, to see how it is. They're stretched thin, can't protect their front lines, their towns. Think paper's power, radio means control. All of it, useless. No matter now, Bear couldn't hold the Divide. You and that machine are all that remains of NCR here. Rest fell to radiation, fire, and what burrows below.
What burrows below? You mean the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below.
Radiation from the war might have created them. Then detonations, quakes, caused them to surface.
Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before marked men. Before what happened to the Divide cracked their sky. If so, they were buried deep. Might have been born the day America's embers started to settle. Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean they're spreading out from the Divide.
Death will come from below. In the Divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years. Probably less. They breed fast, hunt in groups, more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave, once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver hounds? Denver's farther east. Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
Those soldiers in Hopeville are once NCR, I'm sure of it. Why were they with the Legion?
You see, true. Not scavengers. It's what they wore. Before this all happened. Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the Divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
NCR would have needed the supply line open to reinforce the Mojave and Hoover Dam.
The dam, that old world wall. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball, Kaiser, House. You'd think their whole world was that wall, cutting the Colorado. If I'd never laid eyes on it, never spoke of it, see. That, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him. And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done. Now, the divide belongs to history.
The marked men in Hopeville. Some had strange masks and blades I'd never seen before.
They bear false versions of Legate Beneus's mask. The one Caesar fashioned for him. Thought it was an insult at first. No better now. It's shaped from divide metal, not with care and strength, but with hate. Keeps them anchored. Crude, effective, like the blades they carry. Distant mirrors of their legate. A symbol they can hold on to, while the divide tears at them.
Other marked men had NCR gear, and they weren't carrying masks or blades.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
I did find some recordings from you in Hopeville.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found. You know the divide better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them. Nothing but ramblings. Reminders for a man who doesn't need them. Probably more lying from here to the divide.
You wouldn't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool, made of wreckage of the divide. All that was brought here.
When we first spoke in Hopeville, you mentioned you'd sworn not to kill me. Why?
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine.
I've never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. divides in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
What makes you think this leads home?
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind, a moment where you know who you are, the history of it, and they can be places you breathe life into. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. The road you made with your tracks again and again. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
I've walked a lot of hard roads, Mojave and before. Doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. Even if you deny it, cast it aside, that speaks to what you are, proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive. It grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new nation, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
You're still making assumptions about all this.
No, recounting history. NCR saw the worth in that road you made. Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Level up. 5 points into barter, full barter. Probably... we could make this into... Put 2 points there, 2 points there. Oh boy. Yeah, let's make survival 90. That just leaves explosives, survival, and unarmed as the last one. Well, no. Explosives, melee, survival, and unarmed. Leaving us with a lot more. Oh boy, let's save. Man. Ulysses likes to talk, don't he? Ooh, duffel bag. But he is making a correct answer there. The courier, who we've been playing, actually did make the long walk between the Mojave and...
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh boy. Speaking of... Okay, they got armor. His name is Beast. Well, head cripple. Let's see. I think we're good. Eddie isn't even getting hit.
guys dealt with.
And the beast is done. What's in the box? Nothing. Great. Do I need to actually sleep and eat food yet? Kinda need sleep soon, I'm sure. At least we have a thing there. Another shoulder-mounted machine gun. And some satchel charges. Do I really need those, though? Another, shoulder-mounted machine gun. Cool. Satchel charge box, more. Let's take that and that. Beast has MRE stim pack. I could take the dirty water and the 10 mil. Marked tribal and another marked beast helmet. Do I already have a marked beast helmet? I do. Let's get that. Maintain that one. Alright. Still a bit over encumbered though. Anything heavy? Ramen steak. But not really the, take that. Probably do need to sleep off some stuff. Let's do it. Sleep for about 2 hours. Morning time. Let's see if this minigun is gonna be good. If at all. Let me see. Well, I can't see if we have a thing going on, but yeah. All this from some overabundance of explosives coming on. There's one. I think I want to use this machine gun. Let's swap it for dinner bell. Yeah, I only need like 25. Laser detonator. We have a laser detonation here.
Uh-oh.
And he's gone.
Bad guys dealt with.
Ah, explosive. Oh, that's 6. So we've taken care of 6 of those guys. There's a few others. And if I remember correctly...
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, he's up there, is he? Well, buddy.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I think he only took that much damage. Same as these guys over here. Yippee. Well, if I remember correctly, he has another flare gun. Do I need another flare gun? Kinda, but not really. I do believe it takes flamer fuel, though. That works. Yeah. Military shipping. Don't need ammunition. Flashbang. Locked. Easy lock. Oh, I can take those. Though I am already over encumbered. Yeah, Eddie. I think I need you to take something from me. You have enough? You have enough for at least the Blade of the West, but not really. I could give you something. You know, I probably don't even need the flamer fuel. Actually, heck, I don't even need the flare gun, honestly. Definitely gonna need something. Okay, that. Walk up here. I do remember the guy should be up here. Oh, there's that. If I remember correctly, he is somewhere up here. There we are. Let's go here, and there we are. The crow's nest. Satchel charge box. Well, at least that didn't do too bad. Duffel bag, MRE. Another Ulysses log. Ammunition. Great. A little bit underwhelmed. If I remember correct, it's here. Or further up, I can't remember exactly. But... Or was in the duffel bag. Nope, there we are. Well, that says a lot. I am gonna have to drop off some stuff. Could have sworn it's probably over there. Remember it being on the highway. No, wait. Let's see. What ammo do I want to drop? 50 MG is carrying a lot. 10 millimeter is already 15 pounds. That's already 28. Sniper rifle. Don't need... Ah! Right here, I'm sure. There we go. Could have sworn... Oh boy, this is going to be a long jump. Great. Ah, there it is. I knew it was here. Let me see. Guess I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Is there anything else? That could drop the quartz. You know what? Goodbye, preserved meat. Alright, we're good. There's the, feel fine. Are we, though? 308. Advanced ride gear. Explosion plus 10 and endurance. So, why is this one so good? Well, it's actually a better armor than you realize. Ride gear helmet will pair that. And unfortunately, we do have a lot of thing. We can repair with the Stealth Mark II suit.
Did I do something wrong?
But why is this one good? Well, it's a better looking armor kit. That is actually pretty good. I knew it was up here. The problem is... its stats... Let me look at the, stealth suit. The weight of the stealth suit is 25. Our sneak speed is 25. We get a perception agility of 1. As that stands, our perception is only increased because of the, perception of 2, and our endurance went up by 1. So we have more health now and all the above. But now our sneak skill is slow. Might need to eat something. Or have more. And this is a long drop if I do not get down easier. This is the only way back around. And yes, this armor is actually top tier. In comparison to most. See if I can see anything from here. If I remember correctly, there's some death claws. I'm gonna have to do something. Need to get rid of 22 weight. What do I have that's actually heavy? Let's see. Something that causes 22 weight. Yeah, Guai meat, I'm keeping that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get away. Let's see, 623. Let's just drop them. Same with some of the microfusion cells. 182. Let's do 92. Energy cells, I believe, 154. We should have enough weight. Well, they're just gonna have to do that. Oh well. We now are wearing one of the best sets in the game. So I do need to repair it. Does this guy have a, medium armor? He does. I can repair it unless it requires, nope, it just requires that. Cool. 90! Let me move, please. There's also another guy here. But he doesn't take that. Well, that's a bummer. Medium. Alright. And it's a DT of 1. So, we are at a DT of 35.7, meaning we have a ton of stuff. We also have health regeneration, explosions, all that stuff. And I am probably going to need to... What does he have of mine that I might want back? I think we're fine. He can hold on to that. I am going to have to take the red glare, but that's 10 extra points. Because there's no other red glare to be had. Plus, at the end of this, we get a red glare regardless. If I remember correctly, there's... Yeah, let's... That's 7. I see the death claws, which means... You ain't doing anything... Eddie! Eddie! Jeez. He needs to stop and sit and wait. Not go into a fight. Sit. Should probably tell him to hold. Well, time to hit the leg. That should have crippled it. It didn't. You okay, Eddie? We got one more death claw. I knew there was death claws. Well, I don't need his hand. I do need to kill whatever death claw's here. And he is here. There are 30 of these explosives. And I'd really rather not deal with them. All this just to do the divide. Ends of the earth. There is a death claw, and I can see it on the other side. There he is. Time to, take care of the head. Very easy. You good, Eddie? Do I need to repair you? Nope. You got a good chunk of health. They can't even deal with him. Okay, 2 hands. Yes. Be sneaky, Eddie. primer. Don't need potato crisps. Bottle cap, MRE, stealth boy, stim pack. Cool. I don't think we need that many things. Let me look. What are we at right now on skills? Barter, energy weapons, explosives went up by 10. Guns, lockpick. We only need like 6 more points in survival, and then we'll just have full survivability. Yippee. Let's see. A lot of surplus in weapons. Survivor's locker. Well, take that. Bottle cap. Radaway, stim pack, though I don't think I need the Radaway. Let me see. Nothing needing to be repaired. Cool. Another stealth boy. Another rockets. Yeah, I thought he was here, but no others. Let's see. I think I see him way over here. Yep, let's try to line that side up, and let me try giving a slight... I missed twice. Deathclaw, Achilles heel. Well, almost out of AP rounds for the rest of this area. I think there's stuff down there is the problem. Huh.
All due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Yeah. Sounds like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. You record everything that's been said around you. Really? Well, I'd better be careful what I say to you, huh? No, Edie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human mating calls. That's just wrong. Let's get going. Aha. Human mating calls. What the heck's this? A breathing mask. More breathing mask. A lot of lead-lined metals. Ooh. Cool. Well, lead-lined metal case? Interesting. Didn't think there was one. Ah, well. I think there's stuff down below, if I remember correctly. Probably more of those, things. Well, let's see. I don't think we have any more death claws to contend with. I think that was just the only ones. And yet... Ulysses is saying that the, other guys, they are going to... I should specify tunnelers are going to be an issue? I don't see it. Swarm, maybe. What did I get? Let's stay down here, eh? We gotta go under the bridge. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Eight out of 10. Or 8 out of whatever. What's this over here? Oh. Lamplight. Not so little now, is it? Intats. Brilliant. There's a few here, I'm sure. Junction 7 rest stop. Well, ain't a rest stop anymore. He's down and out. See, anything here? Don't know if there's any Ralphie's. Oh, hold up. At least I have good stealth. Let's see. Oh. These guys. All right. Might as well just keep the stuff on me. Okay, so that's not Deathclaws. More tunnelers. Joy of joys. Let's see. More tunnelers or Deathclaws? They went underground. On the other side. Must be something here. Oh, ammunition box, flamer fuel. I don't. Well, take all those. A broken refrigerator, of course it is. More parts. I think there's a way up there, I believe. Ban the bomb. I think there's something up there. Yeah, over there. That's what I need to get to. Through here, I believe. There we go. Yeet! Not much. Nothing else up here, huh? Alright. Unless they're up there, which I doubt. Okay. Is that Deathclaw? Why can't it be ever as simple as what it needs to be? Yeah, that's a Deathclaw. 2 Deathclaws. Just what I need. Oh boy. I knew it. I need to be very careful with that. Well, first death in the divide. And yes. That was fun. Good thing I saved before dealing with that. Edie, don't you dare. Get back here. I had to do a no-scope on that one. Eddie should be fine. Oh boy. I keep going back and forth on Edie and Eddie. Okay. I think we blew up every warhead that's in this area. I think there was only 2 here. I believe there's more down the road. Another Deathclaw most taps. This is insane. I hate it. I hate when it says there's Deathclaws when there probably isn't, but there is, probably. Okay. Probably something we need to deal with. Time to deal with the limb issue. Again? Man, these satchel charges are gonna be the death of me. Again. Hate satchel charges. My lord. I see that there. Okay, time to throw away that satchel charge. Time to deal with the things over here. But someone killed these guys. Someone named the Bone Saw, eh? The marked perk. What the heck does marked perk mean? Beast tribal helmet. I think I had Beast tribal helmet? Oh well. What is the marked perk? You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback time. 10% damage threshold and 10% damage against the marked men. Oh. More damage, you say? Cool. I'll take those. That. Let me actually look at my armor. Take that. And I think I want that. Just so I can use it again. Let's see. 308. The sniper rifle. Take those. Must be something in here. Well, that machine gun is doing well. Don't need more H&H tools. Primer? We good. I don't need the scrappy electronics. Down we go. I don't think there's anything else there. Empty box and a first aid kit. Don't know how you'd have first aid. Empty 12 gauge. If I wanted to use dinner bell, I'm taking it. Or the red glare. Not much here. I am gonna go hunting around. Don't think there's any much more marked men in this place. Oh, what's this? Another sniper rifle. I'll take those 308 rounds, though. It's definitely to the right. Let's try there. A little further up. Further to the right. Yep. 3 rounds. Take them or leave them. Okay, I thought there was someone up here, but I guess not. Well. I think there might be something over here. I'm not sure, but they did take care of a death claw, which is hilarious. Marked men angrier than sin, killing death claws. A hunter. Okay, so he definitely had to deal with the death claw. And then we come along and deal with that. Ooh, bottle caps. I do not need mutilated organs. I am going to drop those as soon as I get done here. Mutilated organ and skull. Not something I need, honestly. If there's anything in here, that'd be great, but there might not be. What I see is a fridge. Some purified water will do. But I don't think... Ah, I'm wrong. More MREs, some satchel charge storage boxes, and a first aid kit. Take all those. Aye. Let me through. Anything in there? Those. Pre-war money. Take. More money. Okay. Well, that's fun. Let's see if there's anything over here. Yeah, what I figured. There we are. 9 out of 30. Just what I need. And someone left a duffel bag. Cool. Take those. Huh. Yep. Let me in. Rockets. Well, 12 gauge, take that, and the 10 mil, since I'm using, apparently, a machine rifle. Very good attack. Alright. Let me save. From the high road, all the way to the low road. U.S. facility. It is unlawful to enter this area without permission of the installation commander. Section 21 Internal Security Act of 1958. Photography is prohibited. For good reason. Ashton Silo. Well, we, The silo is in lockdown mode in preparation for the launch. No entry or exit is permitted until the launch sequence is completed. So, it's a, we are actually gonna activate the silo. And what's about to happen is not fun. Condemned to repeat it. Exploded overhead is the problem.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far and fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
So you're trying to get all the way to Navarro. Isn't that in NCR territory? Wow. Willie turned you loose all on your own? That must have been scary. It sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. But I bet Willie would be proud of you making it this far. Come on, we need to keep going. Level up. Let's get the last 10 points into survival, leaving us with 5 points. Well, that actually... Let's make that 3 each. We could put survival at 99 and do the last 3 here, making them even, but leaving us with 1 point and then 7 into other things. We could do that. And now we get another point. What do we have? Let's see. Certified Tech. Could do that. Them's good eatins. Or solar power. We would slowly regenerate lost health if we're in that. But we also get 2 strength. Mile in their shoes, VATS, Eye for an Eye, Explorer, Atomic. We get AP points if we do that, the higher liberation is. Walker Instinct, I don't think so. Meltdown, Chem Resistant, Action Boy. Action Boy would have us gain 15 points to use in VATS. Chemist, any chems I take last twice as long. Would be nice. I could say we take the Here and Now perk, since we're near the end. But that seems like a waste. Home on the range. We'd all get that. Pack Rat, don't need. Vigilant Recycler. Toughness would be good. Lead Belly, we wouldn't get anything. Travel light. Rad child. As you go through, you will regenerate more and more health. So, it's not wise. I think what we need to do... No, we already did enough intense training. We're fine. I think we'll take the Here and Now perk. Yes, I said it was not worth it. And it's... You know what? No. Here and Now... If we take it, we're actually not doing great. Nerd Rage? I don't think so. Let's see. If we're down by 20% health. Plasma Spaz. Alertness if we're crouching. Pyromaniac. Fire-based damage. Silent running. If we kill something. I think solar powered would be good because we get health by that, but Nuka Chemist. Do we have anything else? A luck of 6. Super Slam. Irradiated Beauty. Well, we don't need that since we have the ability to remove it every second. Gracious Reader. And I believe we are going to get Lessons Learned, Intelligence of 6, but that's too bad. At level 50, I believe we have Good Karma, Ain't Like That Now. Which will get inflict of 10% damage, and every 100 points we gain 10 health. So I think 1,000 points is going to give us 100 extra health with Thought You Died. I think... I don't think it's worth it. We could get intense training for more luck. Light touch. Well, light armor, no. Lady killer. Rapid reloader. Retention. Man, this is a tough one. Mad Bomber. We could get toughness, which gives us +3. If we took a second rank, it'd be +6, but we aren't doing that. Similar two-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. I think Home on the Range would be probably the best thing, but... You know what? No. Home on the Range is probably our best one. Unless there's something a lot better. Nah, we'll pick Home on the Range if we actually choose a campfire. Which, if we were doing a campfire. Could also do Rad Resistance. Scrounger, more ammunition. Stonewall. You gain +5 damage threshold against all melee and unarmed attacks, and cannot be knocked down in combat. We could do Terrifying Presence or Strong Back. Tribal Wisdom. Your limbs take 50% damage from animals, mutated and mutated insects, and gain 25% resistance. This is the toughest one. This one is what takes forever. Attacks targeting the torso. I think... Which one I was looking at? We could get Strong Back. That way I have more. That works. Courier's Mouth. Looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville. That is, if you feel brave enough to explore Ground Zero of the nuclear blast. Well, if I feel brave enough. An industrial hand. Well, that's new. And a construction hat. Don't need that. So, that's a power. Okay. Metal glove that has a saw on it. It ignores DT and does damage. What am I doing? I need 75. Right now, I am only doing 52 damage at 113. It's not going to matter. I think... Pick that. Or... yeah, I think we're good. Well, at least I have that. Well, let's go. Oh, this is fun. I don't think ED needs it. I do, though. Two more levels. Two more levels. Oh, we made it on the ride down. Weapon repair kit this far down, huh? Yeah, that works. Might be something here. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Program's Digest, too. Okay, the desk. What about down below? That's the launch deck. Probably don't want to go in there. So, we'd have to go from Hope's thing to whatever. Well, there's that. Yeah, it definitely left. There's something down there. I see it. Empty tool cabinet. Cool. See, there is this. Terminal. Priestesses. Nope. Treacherous. Well, what about electricity? Ah. There we go. Okay. Well, let's disengage the lock. Oh, another destroyed iBot. Circuit. You have gained commodity rank 2, allowing ED to manufacture small energy cells once per day. I hope I didn't miss any coming this way. That'd be a pain in the butt. So he's able to manufacture those, huh? Rocket canisters. Supply. No. So Eddie is actually a fun little bugger. Fixing things. Don't need that. Hey, auto dock. Well, don't need that. Conduct the physical exam. And fix me, buddy. Ah, here we are. Commissary, what do we have? Riot gear we can use. I think that's going to be a pain in the butt. I want to. I should have brought some gold with me so I can pay for all of it. My mistake. Oh, what's this? Requires a key and we can unlock it. Let's see. Reprimand. Addressed. Not even thinking about it anymore. Kind of figured. Empty desk, another desk. Dead man, mentats, and caps. Anything in this desk? Future weapons today, more money. Nothing in there. At least I'm not thinking it's bad, but... Fixer MRE, that... US combat armor, let me look. Yeah, I do need to repair it, so let's use that. A locker average, probably all the way to the right. Wouldn't be surprised. Boom. More MRE, stim packs, and that. I could take that army combat gear, but no point. Really don't see another point to it. Okay, we've gone through level 1. Off to level 2. I liked it better when you weren't blowing up. Yeah. Average locked door, definitely not the middle. Let's try the right, far right, slight right. Okay, toasters and everything else moved around because of the explosion. More riot gear. Can I... I could carry them, but that's already going to put me up there. No. There's yeast. A metal lockbox. There we go. Nothing. Damaged shipping crate. Nothing. Lunchbox. Other stuff. Cherry bombs and the like. All garbage. Okay, so we gotta just head down. Yep. I think there was a... Yeah, there was something over there. So, let's try getting over there, eh? Yep. There was a safe over here. Darn it. There we go. Take that, take the mentats, take the pre-war stim pack, probably take the dirty water. I don't need a 12.7. I think we're good. Alright, down we go. Kind of. Well, it opened up those things. And they're gone. Metal box, 2 stim packs. At least I'm getting my stim packs back. But I'm almost out of points. Well, Dirty water take. We do have to head to here. Sunstone Tower, eh? Cave fungus, tunneler hide. A lot of books in here, but... more pre-war money. Pre-war money is always good to have, regardless. Lock desk. Go. Nothing. Should've just taken everything if that's the case. Nothing. And... boxes. Well, go to the divide. Okay.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
So what happened here?
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
I've been west, it's possible, but...
It was from the west, from deep in NCR. Whether made by them or not, it came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If you saw this happen, then how'd you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign,
This is revenge for nearly killing you, then.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
This package, you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside, more complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Then why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word a few at Fort Ardash. Fort abandoned. Even further west than that, Brahmin drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
I don't understand how a package could have done this.
You will. I'll show the Mojave, Bear and Bull the way of it. How couriers can break nations. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville. No, I did. I didn't intend to set off that missile over the divide.
Didn't stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go. To do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
The why of it. You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it. Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
What happened here was an accident. Any anger you have, let it go.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
The dead? You mean the Republic troops who were here?
The soldiers of the Bear. They were dead already. Their symbol diseased. Deserved to die as my brothers did at Boulder City. Mines, bombs. I carry nothing for them. Their deaths here were a mercy compared to the ones that still walk the divide.
Then what? Did the divide explosion kill your family, your wife, children?
My family. My tribe lives. Its history died long ago. Fell under the shadow of the bull. Consumed by another symbol. No. about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
If you're Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the Divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The Divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
If you blame me for what happened here at the Divide, why do you care?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the Divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The Divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the Divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
So you believed in this place. What it once was.
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The Divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the Divide. You led me here so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
And that's why you want me dead.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the Divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
I don't understand what message.
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the Divide, its people, the same. I have walked at Kaiser's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Kaiser's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wondered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And a bull. When the Legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Then you learned the wrong message.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again.
You wanted me to come to the divide. I'm here. Now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
I'm not done talking to you yet. There's more I want to know.
Already heard you once, long ago, and loud enough for history to hear. Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
You said you made a promise not to kill me. Why?
Caesar's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it. Wasn't just you. All couriers. No telling how many were Legion. Maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NCR burning. That much death. It bears the mark of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR. Like Hanlon. With mines, bombs, missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear. Like a coward. Kills from a distance. If you were Legion, then NCR beat you. The West changed you.
I was never a Legion agent.
I know that now. Doesn't change what was done. The Legion who died here. Even if you were Legion, you would answer for those deaths by Caesar's law.
So what's our story? How do you know me exactly?
I knew all of you. Your name. Your road to and from the divide. What that meant for the Legion. We never spoke. Knew you through your actions. Knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East. Learned different lessons. And I would never have discovered the divide without you.
Want to talk more about your recordings I found here in the divide.
You scavenge words. Things I have no need of. No history there worth recounting. Scour the divide. Claw at it for meaning. But my words will give you no answer.
I've been collecting them. Listen to you talk about history enough. Maybe I'll understand.
They won't help you understand what happened here. And they won't help you understand me. Keep them. Listen. Study them. They won't help you here in the divide.
I haven't listened to them all. If there's time, I will.
As I said before, it's of no consequence. Never intended you to find them. Never intended you to hear them. Questions in those tapes I still haven't found answers to. You won't be the one to give them.
You won't have recorded those messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say? You, perhaps, found them. If they matter.
before I go any further, I do deserve some answers.
You've seen the divide, walked it. If you need answers, speak. You've earned them. Even if only you and I can carry.
I want to know more about this package I delivered.
You know what it was. Had the symbols of America on it. New markings from after the Great War. Thought it might be America come again. Promise of another future. Another flag.
But what was it?
It was a piece of machinery. Military. Holding memories. Codes, maybe. When it woke, made these sounds. Words. When it spoke, the divide became fire. The ground tore apart like the skies. Through it all, kept calling out. Maybe calling for home.
What do you mean, when it woke?
Machine couldn't speak by itself. Needed a terminal to access it. Like the terminals in the silos here. Or the machine with you. When it was connected, it started speaking. And the divide answered.
There's more I need to know.
If I have the answers, you've earned them.
Well, this canyon is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. My new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Okay. Well, that's fun. Well, let me see this. I don't need rockets. I don't need toolbars. Or stuff. Let me look over here, just to be safe. So there's nothing. There is... Yeah, that's what I figured. There's more to go. So, as such, that is going to do it for this one of... Oh, did we really not listen to this? Let me listen to this.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence. Not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station. At the edge, still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there, all carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers I never intended.
Okay. So Ulysses, from all of these, has so far... So, 17.21 came after 17.6, and 17.5 came after that. I don't know how many of these are there, but we'll just have to deal with it. In any case, that is going to do it for this. How many more levels do we got, actually? Yeah, we got 2 more levels. Cool. So, in any case, that is going to do it for this stream. And we will be back later tonight. I believe it's going to be Mass Effect 3. Continuation of that. And we'll see what comes of that. In any case, I'm glad of those who stopped by. I hope you have a good day later on. Until then, later.